Do I need to sear 88 into my forehead so I don't feel my hair bothering me? I'm old. Who takes medications not in the morning? Old and not proactive at all. Anyway. Who's on the team? Not you. Gonna be honest, probably not the best singer in the game. Anyway. Meryl is definitely on the team. That seems like a good idea. Who cares about Gardevoir? Anyway. Marowak? Sure. What else do I need aside from a Lucario to make everything perfect? We are covering ground twice. It would be a team that covers fairy typing twice as well. Should I just get a Charizard for flying coverage? Ooh. It's good in theory, but I guess we... Coverage. Actual real full coverage. Anyway. Leaves us without bug or ghost. Or probably something else I'm forgetting. Psychic types? Who needs those? True, psychic or flying would actually be very helpful. Anyway, should I level up all of them? Properly training all their weaknesses? I'm too dumb for that. Anyway. Cricketune. Sure, yeah, we're totally hunting a shiny giraffe rig or Bidoof. Totally. Cool. I was really considering Dark Souls 2 axe only playthrough, but you know, I don't want to just make it look like I hate myself. Ice Beam. Okay. That is a better choice. Idiot. Anyway. Trying to see if my theory is correct. Okay, good. What's the next level gap? I mean, it's sorry, what's the new level cap? It's the rival standing in front of the gym. Yeah, okay. What do they have? A team of 6 random Pokemon? None of which is probably the actual starter. We got a Galarian Farfetch'd. Wanna know how I know? It's straight fighting type and its fur is darker. Feathers? Fur? I don't know. Was a Farfetch'd also a platypus? It's hard to tell. Alright, 2 parts ago we got the giant leak. Am I using my starter? You could say so. You could say I'm using my starter. Cool. Totally necessary hidden move. That's not a bunch of hits. I need a bunch of hits. Because I think that's how Farfetch'd evolves, right? I should go back to my Switch and take that Galarian mask and walk it under a bridge and evolve it. But, you know, I'm stupid. And I don't have access anymore. Anyway. Takedown. You know what would have been nice? If that Growlithe with the specialized ability could learn Takedown. That'd be nice. You know, if the Hisuian Growlithe could learn Takedown, that'd be nice. Can it not know these abilities from the beginning? Strange how regular Growlithe is programmed like the Hisuian Growlithe should be. Pokemon Arbots. This is just Pokemon Diamond with harder bosses and no restrictions on, you know, Pokemon. What's it know? It knows Rockhead. If only the Growlithe that knows Rockhead could know any of these moves that hurt itself. If only. It knows Flamethrower, it knows Extreme Speed. It's basically a regular Growlithe. Does it know a Rockhead attack? No. Does it know a Steelhead attack? No. Does it know Takedown or anything else? It doesn't even know Headbutt. Just like, what is it supposed to know? Regular Growlithe has all the abilities it needs. Hey look, it's the best singing Pokemon in the game. Top 3 Pokemon that know sing. Anyway. Because the best singing Pokemon isn't in the game. I know, I checked. Anyway. I was hoping I'd be able to grind levels in the spot for a lot longer. It composes melodies, ad-lib. I'm not very good at making melodies, but you know, using them, great. If I were to make music, I'd be a bit of a hack. Yes. Nope, I did want that button. Yeah. I'm looking for that, yep. I need that. Is that the speed band? I think it's the attack band. I could probably use that. I could also use that. Anyway. I guess I could hand out a charcoal to a Growlithe. Wherever I keep the charcoal. Am I gonna forget before I battle the, you know, rival? Maybe. It's nothing like your abilities not doing the damage they should. I need all the abilities to do the damage they should, while also having the defense that they should have when fighting other trainers. Because they don't seem to have it. Detect. Yes, that's fun. Which is what was wrong with my original team. They're hitting super effective moves and doing no damage, and then getting hit by something completely non-super effective and just dying instantly. It's brutal. Anyway. Back here is where we're going. Let's take something off my team for right now. Box 4 wasn't empty. What happened? Do I really just need a bunch of moves from this guy? Maybe. I don't need Hisui and Growlithe or, you know, Alola and Marowak to work. That's fine. They're terrible anyway. My gaming mouse is filthy. Who cares? Don't even use it anyway. No one saw anything. Am I farming citrus berries like they're potatoes in Minecraft? Yep. You never know, I might need to reset on a, you know, gym leader, you know, 27 times. I don't even know what Pokemon I'm looking to get from that. Alright, we have our directions. Oh. Oh my. Goddamn Standler. Is it a Jinx? It sure as hell ain't the Jigglypuff. Is there a way more clear requirement? You betcha. Yeah, a clear requirement that I'm not meeting, you know? Cool, a new letter. Yep, F, just like this run. I don't name them anymore. I've learned. I can just rename them at any point in time, so it's fine. One day I'll get that Pokeball. Go for a Pokemon I actually want now. Do I go to the training center and get peak HP? There might be some peak XP over there. Oh, it didn't do much damage? That. It's not worth it. I don't need that. There's a tree here? Okay. Fire sticker. Why'd they put Pokemon in those? Why did I not teach you Woodhammer? Do I want to pick a different Pokemon for this? Right, it's the bird tree. My bad. Nice. Oh, definitely double edge, obviously. Right, there's 4 generations of regional birds. Enough of that tree. There aren't any Rowlets in that tree. Did I at least make sure all the Pokemon were better than the ones I bred them from? Yep. They're better than the team, at least. Well, some of them aren't really, but you know. How bad is a red speed stat? On a very large Pokemon with a lot of health, it's not important, but... Yeah. On a bug, it's probably the only thing they have. It's nothing a quick claw won't fix. Especially on a Pokemon that gains more and more speed every time it attacks. Not that they're on my team, but they could be. Does Mean Company Twitch only, do they typecast me as the game that I'm playing and only give me viewers on the second stream of that? What the hell? I play other games, like, hello? No one cares about this game. No one cares about the ROM that had anything that this game is being played off of, but no one cares. It was a low in the Pokemon era, probably. The lowest of the lows. You get 2 fire types, and you have to take out Cynthia before you get the other 5. There are so many people that got rid of their Pokemon Sun and Moon. It makes me wonder why I did not ever get Pokemon Sun or Moon. I have no excuse. People literally sold the game 3 months in. Because their cute little cat evolved into a monster. True, it sat in a bag for 3 years before they sold it. Not only were 33% of the gamers just not playing the game that they own, but still didn't get it. Anyway. I'm a failure. I wouldn't have enjoyed Sun and Moon anyway. Like, intro story and campaign would have been just too much to be just like, I want to play Pokemon, damn it, stop giving me story. Like, skip line, I don't think anyone cares. Was Platinum just before Sun and Moon? Is that okay? Farfetch learning Leaf Blade. Oh, that has something to do with light barrier? Okay, I don't need it. Like, why would I want to get rid of light barrier when I can just break it? Anyway. Why would I need a no damage move to get rid of light barrier when I can just break it? You know? Just break the light screen. Why waste time doing something else? Am I not noticing my Pokemon literally dying? This is true. It's for the best. I don't need to use that in battle anyway. It's not like I can buy more right now. Do I need to sign out and sign back in to make my Twitch chat work? I don't know what that is. I don't know what they're even talking about. Earthquake, please. Did I confuse my Pokemon with the Pizza Berry? Question mark. I really didn't like the berry and just got confused. All good. All good. All right. Why should I cheat in the leveling up process? I don't know. Because I'm not a professional Pokemon gamer with 500 people watching me at every moment in time because they want to know what the best strategies for everything. So anyway, I need to cheat and use XP coins because I don't have any of that. It is good coverage to possibly paralyze. I wonder if Porygon can know Body Slam. Why do I need to fight that one champion that I once fought? It was Porygon with Belly Drum and Body Slam, or whatever that was. Yep. Two moves Porygon shouldn't have. Can you believe I actually beat a Nuzlocke randomizer? It was the easiest game in existence, so... Okay, the special attack is terrible to begin with. And the accuracy is better, so... Bye, Muddy Water. We'll learn Surf soon. Woodhammer has recoil, idiot. I'm too cheap to buy potions. Do I know how to name Pokemon? Nope. Was I prepared to actually encounter this Pokemon? No. Ooh. A good thing that my Pokemon have already died 1,000 times, and this is not a Nuzlocke. So that was technically that Pokemon's first death. Anyway, it's fine. It can recover. Nothing like half my back being more sensitive than the other half. Or my brain just messing with my everything. Ashford sucks. Anyway. It's totally not MS. It's the condition I already had. Could be both, I know. Anyway, back to the grind. This is the closest thing we're getting to Valorant. Me catching Pokemon near Lake Valor. Yep. You know there's gun and skin trading in Valorant? To be honest, I don't actually think there is, but you know. Buff seems to think there is. You know, that game reward company that doesn't give Canadians shit. Anyway. Like, your IP says Canada. We're not going to give you any rewards. Get fucked. Yep. It's just like Razer. Just same thing Razer said. Like, god damn it. Like, you're not living in the United States of America. Get fucked. Your opinion doesn't matter. It's just like Warner Brothers' idea. You don't live in Canada? Get fucked. Or you don't live in the United States of America? Get fucked. To be fair, the good people of British Columbia are fighting against, you know, the one thing that Warner Brothers is doing outside of the US. And we're fighting it tooth and nail because, you know, the writer of Harry Potter is a known homophobe or something. It's just like, okay. Anyway, no wonder they don't want to do anything with Canada. It's like it's got nothing to do with the author. It's actually like a completely different series. Anyway. If you're wondering of that boycott about that Harry Potter game, it's still going strong. Anyway. Like, the author has nothing to do with that. I know. It was a game. It had nothing to do with the author. I don't play any Warner Brothers games because they're all the same. Here's a Batman that doesn't canonically come from any of the known universes that you know about. Enjoy. Pay money. Oh man, running a Canadian server is expensive. Bye-bye now. I'm gonna be honest, the only thing that, you know, doesn't care about Canadian latency is like Valorant, probably. Pretty sure if I were to try to play competitive Valorant, the people at Riot would say 66 ping, are you insane? Get the hell out of here. I think the second the player base drops below 20,000 on a Warner Brothers game, they just kill it, actually. Do I even want this? Is it going to be useful? Hard to say. I mean, you know, we're going to get knocked out by Gengar and then not be able to do shit with that anyway. I don't know. Yeah, every chair I have for my office it breaks way quicker than it should because, you know, I gotta fidget randomly because my belt feels like it's, you know, rubbing on one side of my body and not the other. Anyway. Actual conditions. Way to miss a Zen headbutt. Any sensory issues? Just a slight amount of autism. No one asked. Pray tell, how did I receive a message with 0 views? Question mark. Yeah, that's how. Okay. Yeah. Victory! Yay. I now know what to do if someone were to come to my stream and a bunch of viewers would just be typing emotes randomly. And, I now know. Yep. I mean, that happened like a year ago. I don't think I can report someone retrospectively. I don't think there's any retroactive reporting. They wouldn't believe me anyway. That man has actual viewership, though. And not just his 1,000 bots that he had before. You think the Pokemon just rolls a D4, or they just, Did a fighting Pokemon just get taken out with, you know, headbutt? Yep. I guess there's no defense against normal type moves. I don't need to turn that off. Any news reporters staying in a hotel? Would have been a perfect place to put the news reporters for the, you know, Alolan region, which is totally part of the game. Damn it, I want an Incineroar. Okay, I want a Litten with an Eevee. With an Everstone. That's what I want. A Litten with an Eviolite and an Everstone. I would run, but we're so freaking slow. We got away. It's great. Yeah, don't give me that Pokemon for 100 attempts, but, you know. Then give it twice in a row when I'm tired of it. How do you get confused and not remember what Earthquake is? You're right. The Pokemon probably jumped up in the air. A gust of wind pushed it forward and it probably knocked its head. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened though. It jumped in the air to do Earthquake and then landed on its head. Anyway. Question. About a VTuber. How's a VTuber who has autism? How did they have a job selling dildos? Like, how did they have that? And then why did they choose to start, you know, VTuber? Like, after having that entire career, I was like, okay, okay. Did I think they were younger? Yeah. Rose looks a lot younger than they are. Also, Limes, like, I thought they were so much younger. Like, I thought they were a Minecraft Stampy watcher from England, but no. They were streaming in 2011. And it was like, anyway. All these young-looking VTubers. How old are they? 38? The workforce spat them out and decided to become VTubers, yeah. You know that people at my age are getting spat out of their jobs. Replaced by younger people. I haven't even gotten a job yet, guys. Sorry, there's still hope or something. just lie on my resume about being a mechanic. You know. Don't take any jobs. Get to know everyone in the shop, and then become the shop foreman, and just not do any work. Anyway. If you're holding a coffee cup and can say something insightful, you can be a foreman at a mechanic shop, probably. You can be that guy from that double Big Bang Theory spinoff. We need some new after-school sitcoms. I think there might be a shortage of them. Nothing like Tim Allen starting his third family sitcom. Just retire. Surely you have money of some kind. Where's the guy that was doing the job of Tim Allen before Tim Allen became an actor? Like, where's that guy? Like, the co-star playing his daughter is literally the person who's watching this show all through, middle school. It was entertaining, but yeah. It ended because Bryan Cranston was stealing the show. One of the kids didn't grow up to be taller than the oldest kid wasn't the tallest one in the room, unfortunately. And he was supposed to be. The oldest kid stopped looking like the oldest kid. It was a terrible family dynamic. They ended the show. Like, now you're gonna come back and do another show? At least Bryan Cranston did one show and then got serious about, an actual better show. You're right, no one watches those codes. Roxanne was supposed to be a good sitcom that they brought back, but, it died instantly because they insulted the wrong person. Probably bankrupted the studio that would even make any, rom-coms. Like, Big Bang Theory ended too. Like, did we got anything new? throwback to a show like, you know, 8 Simple Rules or something. Yeah, that series only ended because, you know, one of the actors died. Like, how are you supposed to have a family dynamic when we're short one? Uh-oh. You can't just replace them. What did they do with 8 Simple Rules and, you know, the Blossom series that also failed earlier? They made Big Bang Theory, yeah. No, Big Bang Theory. If you're wondering, the Taylor Kuko, the one who plays Penny, she was in 8 Simple Rules. Sheldon's girlfriend was Blossom from the 1993 series Blossom. Alright, my mom watched the show and she said, "Oh, that's Blossom." I'm just like, okay. Powerpuff Girls? No. Nope. I was wrong. I'm stupid. How was I to know? I wasn't born yet, okay? That freaking show ended the year I was born, okay? Like, how am I supposed to know? Oh. I wasn't supposed to know. I mean, we don't need more coming of age series, but you know, just like. Will and Grace or Friends or the show about two couples and the idiot, you know, guy who spends a lot of money and generally ruined all the shows he was ever in. That guy. Alright, we need more comedians, right? Is that sitcom still going? I don't remember. We need a sitcom, not some CW garbage. What was the Nancy Drew series? It was basically a sitcom, or at least the one I want, or the Veronica Mars series was basically a sitcom, or like a 30 Rock or something. But I don't know. Someone just needs to take an IP like that and make a freaking CW series where they're doing something stupid sexually in the first episode, and then horror movie hits like. All about making it interesting, but you know, just starting with the adult themes like at the first episode, like you don't have to do that. Have the suggestive shit in the preview, but don't bring it into at least episode 5. Like, come on. At least Charmed was refined enough to not, you know, actually show any of those scenes. Let's forget something, because we need to know crunch, right? Yeah, yeah, perfect, okay. We're leveling up. Yeah, it's fun. Are they making instead of sitcom series like Lisbeth? I guess. I don't know. Like, it has to be another crime fighting show. I was like, okay. It's the closest thing we got to another sitcom, a crime fighting show. Perfect. What's Canada got? A crime fighting show with a dog. Or a crime fighting show with a blind woman. I mean, the crime fighting show with that deaf actress was... It wasn't bad. It was great. I liked it. That one show that was sort of like Chicago Med. I like that too. Anyway. Chicago Med is probably why that one series failed, but... They lost the series takeover, but, you know, the show didn't do too well anyway. To be honest, I'm going to my on-demand and I just want to watch something. But there's never anything there. I also want to look forward to a movie series that's continuing on Netflix, but you know, it's never ever going to continue. Was the Snyder Cut of Rebel Moon supposed to be giving me like a finite ending towards the series I was watching? Because I still didn't get the finite ending vibe either. They put Zack Snyder on it, so Warner Brothers has taken full control over it, so they'll decide whether or not to make it. I mean, it matches the Dune, you know, vibe. And Dune sort of matches the, you know, Chronicles of Riddick vibe, so it's a pretty good vibe, but... Some of these series were great because they weren't Warner Brothers making them. Do actors even like Warner Brothers deals? Or do they hate them with a screaming passion? Mostly I think it's the corporate Warner Brothers thing where they just don't give you any money to make your movie. And they don't let you save money from the last movie to make the new movie because, you know, that's not fair to everyone who needs their money now. Anyway. I'm just like... Yeah, how did they make the Lord of the Rings a masterpiece? They would take the proceeds from 3 rom-coms they made the first movie. They then did 2 more rom-coms between making the second and third movie, and the money from those rom-coms paid for the movie. And then for the next movie they did the same thing. Like, that's how, you know, masterwork creators like George Lucas and people do things. That's how they made masterpieces. Putting money from one project into the next project. And nowadays, I'm pretty sure it's just like, a director cannot take this much money from the game, from the movie. They can't even do it with a promise that they'll put it back into the next movie. Like, it's just like, just reject budget. No movie made. It's bad. Entertainment One destroyed everything. The first few companies were just like, phew, finally, someone here to give us some structure and some payouts. Like, this is amazing. And then as those other 57 companies all joined in, those first companies are just like, hopefully they're just like, oh, fuck. Damn it. The goddamn industry, man. We shouldn't have joined this conglomerate bullshit. It's too late. Too late. Like, I was there. I saw it begin and I saw it end. Saw how it started and saw how it ends. Right now is how it ends. I mean, actually, that freaking second Twilight movie was how it ends. That whole era of me watching movies. Like, they did Twilight Saga Part 2, and I was like, God damn you. To be honest, breaking up the Hobbit movie into 2 parts was great. Taking that IP again and now making, you know, a lovely Amazon Prime series would have been great. It would have been much better as a Netflix series because they could, you know, probably still make the fucking Tolkien shit. Like, if Alliance Atlantis wasn't the first thing added to E1, that would have been great. If they could have got separate before Warner Brothers bought them, that would have been great. You know, maybe it could have got bought by Amazon. Amazon Prime series could have made, you know, all the Hobbit movies. It would have been like a partnership deal between Alliance Atlantis and, you know, Amazon, not Amazon trying to make a series with no support from anyone else that made it originally. Yeah. The relationship between Australia and other countries would have also been improved greatly. That's what Alliance Atlantis was, you know. Australia, New Zealand, and America making movies together. That's what full screen entertainment was, you know. Australia and America making movies together. What does Warner Brothers have to do? Buy both of them. Australia is probably pissed off right now. Because every time they make a production studio that gets anywhere, it gets bought up by Warner Brothers, who gives nothing back to Australia. And just takes all the American assets and just slaps them in other places randomly. Anyway. I think Cloverworks was doing really good. They were overworking themselves, but I think they were doing really good. They didn't need to get bought up by Warner Brothers. Or bought up by Netflix or whatever that was. I don't see those two companies as being different in any way. But you didn't even hit a crit! Who cares? Anyway, I like movies. Where did all the money from those Sharon Stone movies go? They went into masterpieces. Anyway. What? I'm just saying they were probably in one of those romantic comedies way back when they were making the Lord of the Rings movies. So what if the actors in those masterpieces didn't get any, you know, money from making them? They made a masterpiece and they have an acting career to speak of, and they're in everything now. What was wrong about that? Anyway. Do I think that Zack Snyder is a good director? Absolutely not. The only thing going on in his brain is orgy, orgy, orgy. F-bomb, F-bomb, orgy, F-bomb, F-bomb, orgy, 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 F-bomb. That's basically his brain, as far as I can tell from the, you know, Snyder cuts. Like, that's the only thing that's in his brain. Sex, death, and robots. At least Rob Snyder made some good Batman movies before he passed it on to his son or something. I don't know. I mean, they weren't great movies, but they were made in the 90s on a shoestring budget, okay? Yeah, the Joker was just a guy with white makeup on, okay? They shot on site at a distillery. They filled one of the vats with water instead of... They filled it with water and threw some, you know, white food coloring or something in there. I mean, yes, they didn't even think about the Catwoman outfit. They just made the outfit and said, try it on. Like, can you breathe? And just like, yeah, for now. Like, okay, do the scene. But the scene has water in it and leather shrinks. Do the scene. Anyway. It wasn't as bad as George Lucas leaving the guy in the R2-D2 out in the sun, okay? That was kind of mean. But anyway, they made masterpieces, these gentlemen. Where are these directors now? George Cameron is on the close process of making another Avatar movie that will hopefully not have the same plot and come out 10 years from now. Is it going to have the same plot? Probably. Is it going to be called The Way of Earth and basically be that Batman movie that they just made? Yep. Way of Earth, but we meet the mole version aliens? I just spoiled the movie that hasn't even been, you know, advertised yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Cameron. I'm clearly not involved, so I wouldn't actually know anything, so... Just being a movie buff, playing a children's game. The most rage-inducing of the children's game in the children's game genre of Pokemon. I've been wearing this shirt for the last 5 streams. Calm down, okay? It's not an issue. Can we get a continuation of the 007 series? I mean, some of those shoestring budget 007 movies were bad, but you know. At least some of them were good and they kept the series creation going. Anyway, where's the rest of Mission Impossible? I'm looking for the second half of the movie. Can I get the second half of the movie, please? When's that happening? I know, it's when Tom Cruise runs out of money in his bank account. But when is that gonna happen? The residuals from 2 movies ago stopped paying out high values. I know 2 and 3 might have been back to back. I think Rogue Nation and the other one were so close together, it's insane. I guess they are being made. Anyway, who knows? Takes 2 years to make a movie. And I would know about all these movies and when they're releasing if I actually, you know, went somewhere to watch a movie, I guess. Because we all know YouTube isn't going to tell you about any of the movies coming out, ever. Like, they don't even do that, right? YouTube is just horror movies, right? Which is why I'm thinking there's nothing coming out, because I'm not seeing any ads. But I'm just not seeing any ads because, you know, Canadian censorship has to block every American ad, including all the good ones. I'm just sitting here watching a Twitch video and the little ad pops up from the side of the video, shrinking the video down. An ad never plays, and then it just sits there and doesn't go away. Anyway, ads. Why? And no, I don't have an ad blocker. I uninstalled that thing. That YouTube recommended to me. I uninstalled it. Yes, it was YouTube who recommended the ad blocker to me. They basically said, we're going to give you ads now. Here, 57 ads for ad pie blocker. For pie blocker ad. 57 of them. Like, just, this is the only thing you're seeing. Enjoy. Let me just download that so I can stop seeing it. You know? That's how they sell you things nowadays. They're just like, did you want anything but this thing? Have this thing. You refusing me? Have this thing. Take it. This is the only ad you're going to see now until you take it. Anyway. Take the fucking ad. Enjoy it. I don't want to, like, I don't care. watch horror movies, enjoy this stupid Shudder series. And it's like, they're like, watch all the Shudder movies, play Hero Wars, and fucking die. Just like, stop. Like, subscribe to Shudder, play Hero Wars, and download, you know, something that's gonna bitmine you for the rest of your life. That's how Google works. They're just like, did you click on this thing, decide you hated it? Anyway, here's 5 billion ads for that specific table that you looked at on Amazon. Just like, thanks. Like, did you try the new League of Legends game, hate it, and just uninstall it entirely? Here's 57 ads for Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry, you know, League of Legends. Like, none of the ads say anything about, you know, what they're selling you. It just says League of Legends Worlds. And I'm just like, is that a new game? Or is that just, hey, League of Legends Worlds are going on now, you should watch that? Did I like the fighting game? No. No, I didn't like the fighting game. It wasn't move freely and hit the jump button. It's just attack, 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 parry, parry, block, parry, block, 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 attack, 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 switch, attack, block, 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 parry, 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 shit. I'm just like, nope. Did I want something like Mortal Kombat with, you know, not switching? Maybe. I know they had to go with the full Tekken. I think. I don't know. I've never played Tekken, but I've played all the other ones and none of them were like that. A non-tag team part would have been fun. Like a League of Legends Diablo style story. Perfect. That's really all I want. I don't want to play League of Legends. I definitely don't want that. Like, you made this entire Arcane series. You have enough writers to make a decent video game that isn't just competitive MOBA. But you're not. It is a Riot. They do have a zero latency server, so they might as well use it, but anyway. Can we get an MMO instead of a MOBA? I would play Final Fantasy 14, but they did the this isn't even a fantasy game anymore bullshit where they added all the summer tech stuff. And it was like, okay. You know, what's been keeping me from actually playing a game like Terra or something like that, or some of these new things, it's the fact that they go straight to Twitch drops, and the Twitch drops are not, you know, adventure fairy tale aesthetic. They're just cyberpunk bullshit. They're hyper realistic, you know, normal reality life outfits. And it's like, this isn't fantasy at all. Like, if I wanted futuristic fantasy stuff, I'd play freaking Persona. Okay? If I wanted to fight magical creatures in a tuxedo, I'd play Persona. I mean, adding tuxedo is fine. I mean, it's cool aesthetic, but at least make it like a timepiece tuxedo, not some of the newest shit out there is. Like, if you're gonna do male swimsuits, don't make it a Speedo or, you know, market brand Walmart sold, you know, bathing suit. Make it like the shit that they're using it for the Olympics in the 1950s. Like, it's fucking striped, basically striped pajamas, but it's this bathing suit. Like, you're making a classical fantasy game where the clothing is tied together with leather stripes. Like here, a masterfully hemmed suit. Like here you go, full latex bikini. Like, okay, thanks. That one Twitch drop game that was a sort of like a fantasy, sort of like Terra. They immediately added magical vehicle. They added a motorcycle and magical swords. What did Lost Ark do? They made a character which is just Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Just like, okay, she's got 2 guns and this is a fantasy game. Got it. I hate this game. Lost Ark. I go to the NPC, they, you know, they have a full voice line cutscene, but they don't even have a quip to say I'm talking to you now. They have a fully voiced over first interaction and then nothing. Just dead silence. Just like, great. Great. Final Fantasy XIV is great if it wasn't Final Fantasy XIV. With money grubbing, I give you, you know, more Sony. Are they money grubbing? Not really. I mean, they really want to sell their game, that's for sure. Is it money grubby to make 5 Spider-Man games that no one gives a shit about and then release a brand new Spider-Man game? Like, how many times are you going to re-release a Spider-Man game on PlayStation? Like, I get it, you own Spider-Man, but... Like, we don't need a new Batman game and a new Spider-Man game every fucking year. Yeah. We don't need another Batman movie that has nothing to do with the previous Batman movie. Along with 2 video games every year. We don't... don't fucking want that shit. I mean, the people that love that shit are gonna buy it every year, but you know... Video games should be more fun. Like, some of the fans of older video games by Sony are waiting for a game, and that is never coming. Because all the teams are working on 3 different Spider-Man games. Because it takes more than a year to make a Spider-Man game. What is Bungie making? A freaking extraction shooter game. To collect all the fans of all these extraction shooters. Like the Division, who stole half of their gamers during the Destiny updates. They're so enthused to, you know, make a extraction shooter that they just grabbed an extraction shooter that no one played and just used all its graphics from it. It's like, good work. Good work. I was looking at the game and I was just like, I think I've seen this before. Like, this exact extraction truck and that exact, you know, where all the players are going to be. I'm just like, it's not the first time either. Like, these assets are just from other games. Like, are you okay? Meanwhile, I need another Destiny. I mean, obviously a brand new IP because the Destiny story is burnt out completely. Just want a story that isn't as dark as some of the shit that they're releasing. Like, Destiny is approachable. Outriders, somewhat approachable, but not really approachable anymore. Extraction shooter, that's way too much stress for me. Please no. What was that new Ash and something game? Like, I mean, I can see the Destiny aspects of it, but, you know, it's a very terrifying horror series. Like, Resistance meets Destiny. Like, Remnants, Ash, and Dust, and I was like, okay. I like the class system. That seems really cool. I would play the game if it weren't, yet again, a Dark Horse RPG. Can I get a top-down isometric game that's a full MMO that isn't mobile or Diablo? No, can't. You just can't. Anyway. Diablo, but not Dark Fantasy would be nice. And having that Diablo-like Dark Fantasy, non-Dark Fantasy game that everyone can play, you know, not be terrible. To not be a mobile-only, you know, money-hungry piece of shit. What was that game? It was Minecraft Dungeons, and it failed and got discontinued because when you started the game originally, it was way too easy. Like, easy mode is way too easy, but I would have had friends who played it if the game weren't simplistically easy. Like, where'd two of my friends go after looking at the game? They're just like, this is for babies, and they walked away. Did it get better? No, it could have got better if more people played it, but it didn't get better. Were the mods good? No, the mods were nothing. They're just reskins of things and nothing else. No new levels, no new anything. Just the same basic levels that we all hate and nothing new. It's like, cool. Was the engine good? Could they make other games with it? No. Yeah, early on that there was no actual seed building. Like, that sucked. Does the game get really hard at the end? Yes, it does. It certainly does. All the nether stuff, super difficult. All the end stuff, non-existent. They didn't even make it. They could have made better. They could have done better. All the additions, be them pretty free because, you know, you probably have the Microsoft version. It's great. Even though this Minecraft game is very much all over the Minecraft regular thing, which you normally use mods on, the mods for Minecraft Dungeons were abysmal. I assume it had something to do with the game being, you know, not mod friendly and locked in its functionality. Anyway, no more Minecraft Dungeons. Is the cap level 44? Yeah, why was the Farfetch even leading my team? Okay, 44 is the cap. Got it. Um, I'll let him put you back. Right, I was gonna turn that other music back on. Turns out we're almost at the level, so we just gotta get the few more Pokemon up to the level. Having Earthquake for all the toxic would be nice. made it to level. I should play that version of Emerald that is just like a full remake. Here, it looked great. Maybe I should play one of the Poké Dungeon games I downloaded. Right, I can't. My profile has all the games on it, so they need it. I just swap over back to PlayStation Brain. It was a simpler time, it was a better time on PlayStation Brain. The brain of the person who owned a PlayStation. Is the PlayStation controller ever too small? I mean, I'm holding on to it with 2 fingers, so no. Because that's how you hold the controller. With your pinky and your ring fingers. What are their other 2 fingers for? R1 and R2. That's what they're for. So, the controller's not too small, you're just holding it wrong. Brave Bird, huh? Nah. Do I have Pokemon higher than level 44? Do I just throw the XP charm on there and then go against the rival right now? The leak? Yeah, he's got the leak now. Is that one level? Yeah, that's one level. Good thing it wasn't further. Imagine if you could use Helping Hand on your enemy that was already inflicted with swagger. And they hit themselves. Imagine. You're right, Helping Hand is basically inspiration from ally, so maybe not. So more like an emotional level of inspiration that requires a connection of some kind, probably. It's a cricket too. Anyway. Is this a Pokemon that has enough HP to survive? It would be nice if it was. How much HP does it have? Good HP, honestly. Am I trying to bump her over with the left trigger? Sure am. How good is the Brick Break, though? It's better than Knockoff, that's for sure. Am I gonna get hit by an Eevee who knows close combat? Sure am. Man, where do I get the cosplay Pikachus at? Elite 4 battles, probably. Do I need to find a cobbler and get my hat pressed again? Probably. Is it worth it? Probably not. No. It'd be nice if my scalp didn't regret every hat I tried to put on it. And then also burn in the searing sun. Immediately. That'd be great. Sure do need more vitamins. Am I dying from vitamin deficiency? Probably. Yeah. I would go out more if I could afford to do that. If I could afford it, you know. I guess there are two blue typings. Come on, lucky egg. Yeah, I got a rare candy. Anyway. Those are, I want to breed this Pokemon to make it better. Right, I also had an egg. Oh right, this is the box where I was holding all those eggs. Right. Does fire type work against any of these Pokemon? Do the tree of power. At least it's not. At least it's neutral there. Did the tree of neutral the fire? No, the only role of my wife that I have is a dude. Oh man. It's fine. It's not like I care about intimacy. The emulator's like, I hate ROM hacks. I'ma just make the game run normally for 5 minutes. And I'll just be like, but I don't want a Ponyta. Damn it. I don't need another 5 Ponytas in a row. Thank you very much. I'll take a dozen Machops in a row because one of them might be shiny, but you know. It's great shiny odds when you go into the one patch of grass and it's just the same Pokemon over and over and over again. It's really good shiny potential. Why did the super effective move not knock out the Pokemon at a lower level immediately? I don't know. Learn takedown, Zigzagoon. Is there even an Eviolite in this game? Alright, healing. I mean, it has good HP, so I don't know what's going on. It has no defense, but you know. It's a one-hit attacker anyway. Could it be any of the other birds? Why does it have to be a Hoot-Hoot? The fire is neutral, I'm just not strong. Anyway. Yep, the fire is completely neutral, so... Yeah. This was a bad idea. Nah, we don't need that. Is a Noctowl just a tank? Is that the thing? Noctowl is tank or what? You're right. It evolves from a Hoot Hoot, so it's not. So it is tank. Yep. Cool, a grass flying Pokemon. If you're wondering, that one character in the Isle of Armor is not lying to you. They do have a Farfetch from a different region. It's the region where Farfetch'd is OP with Aerial Ace, but what special ability do they have? Flashfire? Oh. So not only are they like me, but they're also useless. Because that's never gonna happen. Is that a flame orb required? Sure is. Is it a flame orb Growlithe? Yep. Don't set up on me, Pidgeotto. It's not cool. I mean, I suppose the only reason I never use Avalanche is mostly because it turns into Blizzard in Dynamax, so I guess I can use Avalanche now. And doesn't turn into G-Max Blizzard. That really does suck. Like, you want to do the G-Max battles and you want to use Ice, but fucking G-Max Blizzard kills your entire team. And you're just like, damn it. I just want to win. Strong against physical moves. Anyway, you're super weak right now, so who cares? I don't. Okay. My brain sucks. Facial expressions are all lies. Some of you smartasses are out there saying, it's the truth though. You're just lying to us in your words. And I'm just like, no. Definitely lying. That's why I need to do PNG tube. At least they get the facial expressions right. No facial expressions are better than incorrect ones, right? Do I want to be helpful when it comes towards mental awareness and welcoming? It would be nice. I mean, of course, I never suffered from any of these mental issues, so I'm not much help. I managed to help anyone? No, I just met someone who already got the help they needed. I'd hope. I don't know. I know enough psychology to, know whether or not suggesting something is even worth it. Like schizophrenia, nothing I can do. I'm sorry. Dementia, I'm so sorry about that. Anyway, their actual conditions, probably manageable. What do I know? Therapy is good, but I'm never going to need it. Because that's not the issue here. Anyway. I can teach people how to deal with anger or frustration and, without hurting someone or exploding, eventually. Like, I can possibly tell them that playing a competitive game like Overwatch is not a good idea. And maybe maybe just get yourself to play something that you enjoy, or get someone else to get you to play something that is actually going to be something you're going to win at all day. Like, getting yourself to play a game where you know you're going to win is not going to happen because you like winning, and if you're picking a game that you're going to win no matter what, I mean, the winning isn't so much fun. But if someone doesn't tell you you're playing against bots and you're winning all the time, that probably feels really good, and it's a great way to deal with anger and stress. The illusion of winning, and dopamine, it's great. Of course, it's probably going to go to their head. It's probably not as good. Yeah. Still, great solution to anger is, you know, focusing that anger on, say, a photo strapped to a punching bag. It's perfectly good. If you have to do that to get rid of anger and frustration, do it. It's certainly a lot better than, you know, murder. Or spousal abuse. But you're supposed to be in a swamp somewhere. What's on the other side of this doorway into the trees? A swamp, yes. Yeah, that's correct. You're supposed to get the beach shellos and then the swamp shellos. Only issue, there's no seagrass here. One of them is bound to have good stats, right? We're dead. What do we got? A Gastrodon? It'll have to do. What do we have to fight this? A Gastrodon. Wonderful. The power of the earth. Thank you for the strength. I need to defeat you. A wonderful day. Could I have fought the entire Elite Four from a different location? Yes. Did I fail? Yes. Will they not rematch me? They won't. They're probably out there somewhere or something. I don't know. A good player would have beat them the second they saw them with the Pokemon that match their strength. But I'm bad at the game, so. And my team design for Elite Four is 2 Pokemon that could do something, and for each of them. So. And my teams that I normally operate with are just whatever I picked up off the ground. That is definitely not from the gym I just beat, because my team isn't enough to beat the gym leader. no one pull its one Pokemon not pulling its weight is not enough to fight the gym leader. And I need, you know, multiple with the same moveset to just take out 5 of the Pokemon of basically the same stats. Where's the light-colored seagrass? Anyway. Hello? Keep being a rich boy. Anyway. Does Poga RPG prevent you from fighting the going straight to the World Championship boss? Yeah. It probably is like, hello, you unlocked a new region. Oh, you can only use level 5 Pokemon here. It's probably Poga RPG, right? Or is it a lot nicer than that? I just noticed. Marowak's got a harem. Anyway, lucky Marowak. Anyway. They're having a great time. They're not going into battle, so they're not whacking anything, so that's great. And we're good. Where'd I get the Porygon? I was grinding in hopes of getting a Curlia, but really I was going to get a Happiny, and then Porygon showed up. Anyway. Do they belong on this page? Maybe. Oh, wait. Didn't I start leveling a Marrow? I want to say I did that. That one's level 5, but I probably just forgot it on the team. Okay, we can take out the psychic type, that's for sure. Do I need to find a patch of grass that isn't Barrel County? Yep. There might be one up here. The only problem is this is probably Rock Pokemon County. Yeah, we got a baby Houndour to fight. Right, I remember what location this place is. Just couldn't be a fire type, huh? They won't be expecting this. I did nothing. That I wish did more. Alright. Get him, Sprout. Earn that XP. Earn that XP. Free XP. Let's go. Did I lose all hope for the Growlithe? You betcha. You betcha. this box. Sure. That doesn't need a hell item. Also doesn't need a hell item. Actually, this does need a health item. It's a starter. It needs a magic seed. Do I need a firestone? Anyway. I do have one. Is this a waste? Absolutely. What's that do? Um. Then what will it be afterwards? I mean, if it did fire damage to the enemy and itself, that would be really nice and overpowered, but also insanely nice. Anyway, not a bad idea. Yes. Do I burn up extreme speed with a silk cloth? Do I give it the normal item and use burn up? And extreme speed? It could be very useful if the enemy throws out their last water type and I'm down to just the Growlithe. Just go burn up and then, you know, use extreme speed and win. Okay, you're not on the starting team. I'm gonna lead with the Luxray. Should I turn autosave off and just, you know, keep resetting after I attempt this every time? How's it going? You buffing up your Pokemon, eh? Yep, it's been a time. Someone's been waiting here for 3 weeks. This guy. This guy's been waiting here for 3 weeks, and he starts with a Graveler. Volt Switch. You can't use Volt Switch. Shit. Anyway, don't worry. Don't worry. Blastoise is going to fix this. If he survives the ground attack. Fixed it. We're dead. That really sucked. That was the wrong typing. It was water type, but it was very wrong. Are we insanely weak to fire? Sorry, flying? Nah, it's okay. That's okay. Frozen. Nice. You'll like to see it. The animations are broken and they don't care, but, you know, it's nice to see. How do you know it's not a legitimate game? The animations just keep going. They never stop. It's only this much of a problem. We're paralyzed. You know what doesn't care about paralysis? Ice Beam don't care about paralysis. Is Torterra somewhat the answer? Are we at least 3 for 3? I still got 4 Pokemon. Anyway. Crunch. We're a grass type? I'm stupid. Anyway. And that thing is not going to stop. X-Speed. Okay, can I just go back to the Pokemon and start? If I can... Was the answer X speed? The answer is X speed. Okay, I guess all we have is a Luxray. What was wrong with my other Luxray? It died here. If I could stop getting flinched from freaking air assault. What the fuck, bro? You want to make me not feel sad? Don't get flinched 3 times in a row. How about that? How about that? Send out a rock or steel type, please. Whatever, it's probably holding something. Detect. Break. Anyway. Is Powder Snow a good one? Why would we go first? Why would we go first? I have a Pokemon? I have a Pokemon. You know, I don't think that one counts. I just say we're done here. You raise your Pokemon tough. Anyway, Infernape, maybe they won't crit. Losing the Blastoise was a tragedy. Does changing the Pokemon matter? No? This isn't an insanity thing. This is just they have a different team kind of thing. So anyway, please use a fire type move. You were punching a fairy, so you want to use a fire type move, right? Okay, good. Doesn't fucking matter. It'll go for fire, and fire is weaker, right? Please use fire, I beg you. Also to earthquake. Am I hoping extreme speed is going to work? Why am I hoping? It's a level 41 and a fire type. I should be doing better things. I'm fucked with the fire type anyway. It's not like I can pull him out and throw him back in or anything. If the Blastoise is out, I can do nothing about that. Anyway, Thanks for your non-aggressive playstyle. Thanks for giving me that one, chat. Thanks. That was nice of you. A kick, Leon? I'm not switching out, so let's just take it down. And you know, next time. They're a ghost. They're a ghost. They shouldn't have done that. Luxray's dead on spawn, aren't they? Yeah. Is this thing gonna hit me with something stupid? Yeah, okay. That was gonna kill my Pokemon no matter what. Surf Edge might have been fine, but who knows? Fairy type move bullshit. Tank Pokemon bullshit. Crit didn't fucking matter, bro. Why do you have so much health? The only Pokemon not doing shit is the Blastoise. Yeah, time to switch to a no defense Azu. Are they gonna survive the, you know, close combat? No? Anyway, but we have this nice thing called a focus sash. I should probably have turned autosave off. I have a feeling this is just gonna work. Okay. God damn sturdy! No, we are weak to rock. Never mind. You got me. I used quick berry bullshit. Son of a bitch. It's 1 HP. We got this. They got the Victory Road Wally level of shit right here. Anyway. Burn. Not my weakness. Turns out we never stood a chance with extreme speed. Never stood a chance. Anyway. Intimidated by the Survivor. Burn. Good enough. I'm not weak to you. Knock off. No leftovers. Don't glare at me. I'm trying to spread good nutrition, and you know, snacking all day is not good nutrition. You know, I really don't appreciate that. Anyway, it's better to just let them get taken out, right? One HP, so I wouldn't feel sad. Well, you failed. You failed. You done, gone, and failed. This is gonna kill me too. Yep. Why couldn't you just be a more Pico that's all electric and doesn't take dark damage when they're regular? What do we got? Aqua Jet. What the heck was that? Are we going to embarrass me now? Anyway, whatever's coming out is not going to be moving. Ever again. I hope. No pe- Please go first. I don't have much team to go behind this, but it worked. Yeah. Hope and dream as a Marill over here. Are you kidding me? This one's weak as shit. Like, this one needed a replacement. It was so bad. What do we got? We're dead. It's over, guys. If only the Torterra had the focus band. I don't need to get crit to die. I don't need to get crit to die. Fool! You should have used close combat, you imbecile. Victory is mine. Yes, was I quoting Ja Young when I said victory is mine? Yes, that's where the quote came from. Alright, the line is victory is always mine. Yeah. Was that the right name? What do I know? It's the lead singer of Rolling Chords. If that wasn't the right name, I'm so goddamn sorry. Alright, I didn't pronounce the H right. Okay, what's the new level cap? 44? Okay. Oh wait, did I pick Mudkip so they had a freaking that Pokemon, and did I pick Torterra, which is why they had the other one? Yep. That's the literally I could have picked the two starters they had. I could have given them only one starter if I wasn't stupid. They were metagaming me this the entire freaking time. I picked that series because they knew I had it. They knew I picked that, but I brought a Blastoise, so they had to use both of them or something. You know what? It has nothing to do with the fact that I had Blastoise because I don't even have Blastoise. Back to the box you'll die in. Am I gonna go back to them later? Probably. Anyway. What kind of gym is this? It's official. This is part 4. 5? I don't know. Okay, the only thing we don't need is the dog. Okay, what do we got other than the dog? We have a ground type. That's gonna go great. You're right. Some Pokemon needs to take on the Wish Cache. There's gonna be a Wish Cache because there's always a Wish Cache. There's always a ground type fish. What do we got near level? Oh right, it has a ball it's in a special Pokeball. Do I go up here, push this, then I push this down here, right? Do I go down and around the top after I fight this guy? Do I need a single type water Pokemon? Or a grass Pokemon? Probably. Is that one thing that this game is very short of? Oh. You swapping them out, are you? Gold duck, great. I'm stupid. Anyway. It's not like I'm getting levels off of these guys. Where'd you get the Crocnaw? I probably have one, I just didn't pick it. I'm stupid. I'm actually not sure if that was part of the region collection. I think I have the entire region collection. Where did I put the collection page? I suppose it's probably X and Y, right? Yeah. It's probably Pokemon X and Y. The worst choice. Anyway, Leaf Blade. Crocnaw's not even a starter. I'm stupid. Is that not where I went the first time? Was the answer walk past the kid? Yes, the answer was walk past the kid, idiot. Anyway. This should go well, right? We've trained for this, Torterra. Destroy. Okay. Ignore that. That's none of our concern. How does the ice work? It's strong against ground. And leaf. We're fucked. Anyway. But weak against steel. Okay, Blastoise is good against some regional starters. Turns out. I should be using the Manectric from the other regional starter. They were so nice to give it to me. Give me the starter. Sorry, the other regional champion. They were so nice of giving me that. Would become a Meltang. Or whatever. I'm sure it will do damage. Iron defense? You know what that doesn't stop? You know what that doesn't stop? It's iron. It's steel. Iron is weak to steel. Totally. It's weaker than steel. All good. We won. We got it. The strategy's working. It might be better than the gym leader. Good to hear. Anyway, the battle continues. Don't worry, once this is over, it's just a quick route back to the gym leader. So we're about to white out to, yeah. All these Pokemon knows Ice Punch, don't they? They know Ice Punch, they know, that ground move. They're all Ice types. Mainly they're all Ice types, I guess. Anyway. Ice types are fine, we got Blastoise. Are they pure water or what? Any flash ground? They're not a ground type yet. Anyway, you have the ugliest form of the Mudkip you could ever think of. Just letting you know. All the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire fans have just deleted that from their mind. Is that the target? I hadn't realized. That's once you're done the mission, you can just come back, actually. Should honestly just leave, but this is a test of the team. If we can beat all the trainers, we can beat the boss, right? If we can beat all the trainers, some of our moves will still be ineffective against the gym leader. The third swing looked like it did nothing, though. That was a crit? Are you serious? Yeah. It's a flying type. Never mind. I need to actually be worried about ice flying and ground. Anyway. Forget the water. Ice flying and ground. It's pointless now. Body slam. Please. Crush it under your weight. Before it gets its health back, please. Me holding something down so my father can cut it. I was like, stop trying to hold it down and just stand on it. Okay. Here we are, standing on it. Is it working? Is it immune? It's completely immune. Okay. Good thing we brought our sunglasses. An optional fisherman if we want to hate ourselves. Anyway, time to go. Actually, is that the way out? Sort of, not really, no. Oh wait, it is. Woman. Does the Torterra get to kill absolutely nothing? Yeah. Better idea. I'm gonna replace the Torterra with something. What am I gonna replace it with? Typeless Growlithe holding Silk Scarf. Up, yeah. I mean, Sunny Day Flamethrower might also work. Yeah. Is it still going to be take fire type damage, or does it become normal type? I'm not sure. Doesn't bring it up, okay. Anyway. We're ready for battle. Astoria Gym Leader, let's go. Time to get crushed. And give up on everything. Like we've given up on our strength. Like I'm about to do and give up on my Moot or Geepock guild. Guild leader's there, but you know, they're in auto battle mode, and I'm just like, you know, you could take out 2 of those enemies if you're not in auto battle mode, and I'm just like, we're in auto battle mode. Like, okay, we need a 3rd anyway, but you know, we're never gonna get one because the guild is made up of everyone's alt account. What do you get when the guild's made up of everyone's alt account? Everyone doing the guild boss for a different freaking guild. Including the guild leader doing a boss for a different guild. What is this gym? It's anything but water type. But definitely water type. What can I do against the fairy type? There's only one answer. The answer is Blastoise. Screw your substitute. No substitutes for you. Anyway. Flash healing bastard. Sure, whittle your health down. That sounds great. Do you even know a water type move? Forget I asked. Am I killing them? No, they're dying to substitute. I've just decided they're going to die to substitute. I'm not wasting all 9 of my flash cannons on this bullshit. Oh good, we get to do that before we get thrown. Oh, Luxray would have been nice. Anyway, burn up immediately. I want to say it's still a fire type, it just can't use the moves. Still a fire type. Definitely still a fire type. 100% still a fire type. We tried. We failed. Ninetales. That was not fair. Anyway. play that back. I guess I'll take what I've been given. Too bad. Good job, Ninetales. You are cheating, but everything's fine. Okay. Does it know Ice Beam? Got him. I was like, maybe we got this. We don't got this anyway. But wait, we still have Blastoise. And now do we have the speed that we need? Sure hope so. Flash cannon. Too late. Too slow. You got me. I'm too slow. Time to turn off the level cap and breed 3 Bulbasaurs. I'm sure once I beat the gym leader, I'm not gonna walk out the door and get accosted by another, you know. By another rival battle. What are we going to do with that? We're going to save it for the Swampert at the end. Or at the beginning. Because thankfully we have Luxray. Of course. Right, I need to push this at the beginning, don't I? They couldn't not reset the dungeons. They had to reset the dungeons for sure, every single time. Couldn't update the game and remove that feature. Not at all. Couldn't add the don't have to repeat the dungeon feature. Just couldn't add it, could ya? Just couldn't do it. At least this is just walking and not clearing a fighting dungeon puzzle. That sucked. We did that 8 times. Just for us to not get hit by a critical attack that should have wiped our entire team and win. Anyway, what exactly did the floatzel do? It flinched me with fucking waterfall. Bastard. What was that? How about no? Off to a great start. You could have just used wing attack. Gonna be honest. Did I need that Pokemon? Sure did. Okay, it was a complete shutout. Got it. Do something. Aside from die. Oh. There's like, that worked, time to change, nothing. What? Did you not just get frozen? Guess not. Guess not. Send in the love disc, please. Please, I beg. I gotta max this speed stat. Rapid spin didn't work, did it? Thanks. Did I just prevent substitute or something? Let's hope next time the Buizel doesn't stun lock all my Pokemon. It's over. Are they going to change their Pokemon this time? Pretty sure I need Pokemon with higher health. Anyway. Let's hope they bring out the B team. Can I get a B team? That was the B team, you're right. The A team has a wish cache on it. And 2 ice types. Also, reminder, we started both those missions with his ace. He led with the ace. There's the Gyarados. Anyway. There's the Gyarados you should swap out immediately. It's fine, we're using Volt Switch anyway. You piece of shit, how dare you use Earthquake? As a flying dragon, how dare you use Earthquake? If Luxray wasn't a dark type, they'd be dead. Go Surfetch. Take something out with a Leaf Blade. Okay, that worked. Nice. I'm so glad that worked. Nice crit. Anyway. Please don't drop a moon on my ass. They listened. At least they listened. I forgot they used Play Rough instead. I have a brain. And it's full of poison that's slowly killing me. Did the Asthma Real say they wanted to blow up an air balloon? The balloon popped. I don't know what that means. It's earthquake time. Do I think the Torterra can survive an earthquake again? Nope. Anyway, it's Sharkpedo. Because waterfall kills, right? That was stupid. Well, I can't send the Blastoise in now. Can I get a frozen? Blastoise. Hey, Google Captions know how to spell Blastoise. You prick. Anyway, woo, go Ninetales, yeah. Don't worry, they saved the Floatzel. Correct, it is over. Make him flinch. Man. That waterfall just annihilating every single one of my Pokemon. No, I want bag. You know what? Actually, no, I want Quick Claw. We got a Sharp Beak. Well, that goes in the bag. Do we think they're gonna go with the same thing or switch? I think they might switch. So. Let's leave the Luxray where it is. If this thing didn't reset, it would... An escape rope would be overpowered. That is true. Overpowered escape rope. Yep. You could just hit the blue switch, escape rope, and then just go to the boss every time. They could still do it so it resets when it's completed. But, yeah. They're gonna lead with the ace. I can see it now. What the fuck is this? What do I got for poison again? Ninetales, that's all I got. Okay, we have to swap to Blastoise after this. Okay, Quick Claw, Extra Sensory, let's go! Yay, we didn't fuck it up this time. We're ahead. Quick Claw Ice Beam. Okay. The Quick Claw didn't work. Not good. Not good. Really, really bad. Really... Is it not a ground type? How is it not a ground type? Anyway, it's the best we got. Yikes. This is a third completely different team. This is just a third team. Toxic, huh? I'm the wrong type of far-fetched. Just letting you know. It's the wrong far-fetched. Sorry, dude. This one's from somewhere else. Hence why it's a Surfetched, not a... Huntail. We can do this again if we want. Get out. Okay. So we're gonna do that, huh? That was unfortunate. What do you got? Going for the finisher, huh? I sure hope I'm faster. Nope. Why would I be? Let's just be honest, I could do nothing about that. Okay, here we go. 300 damage Crab Hammer. I'm so happy that that killed. That's great. Now what do you got? That was a good move. It's the Floatzel. I have exactly what I need, but no way to do anything with it. Anyway. Thanks for letting me attack. Like, why are you throwing? Like, why? Waterfall kills. Like, why did you Aqua Jet? It's all good. They showed pity upon me. I didn't deserve the win. Why'd you have to do that to me at the end? Why'd you have to throw at the end just because... just to ruin my victory or what? What a monster. Waterfall can flinch opponents. Yep. Who the fuck programmed that in? It wasn't the Pokemon devs. They knew better. You here to fight me again? The goon at the watchtower is gonna do something stupid. Anyway, oh no, the PC was right there. Anyway, thanks, Azumarill. Back to whatever hole you crawled out of. Bye forever. It forgot flamethrower and just refuses to relearn it. Got it. Any of these teach them flamethrower? Bit odd that it deletes flamethrower. Yeah, let me just make you into that Pokemon. Go ahead, step forward, take a photo. I want to take a photo. Why are you not blocking it? Anyway, damn it. Oh, what's in this watchtower? Hello. We go into the marsh. Great. Am I restricted to a certain number of steps? I don't need you. So much mud. Pokemon are scary. You're not even worth the bait. Yeah. Do I already have the eggs? I caught eggs, right? Like, food! Time to run away! Is that really short? Yes. It goes area 1, area 3, area 2, area 4. What? Why am I catching this? Wow, that... Why did that take so long? Did I actually think there was going to be text that I need to skip? Didn't you skip the text? What carbine? It's a real head scratcher, that one. Why? Oh. Okay. There's only 3 stations. It's 1 and 6, 2 and 5, and 3 and 4. There ain't nothing in that place. There's nothing there. They tell me waterfall, but not swim. But not surf. The battle began. I hope he went far enough forward. Jeez, the ears are sensitive, man. Should the Luxray have been damaged by the ear? Probably. Okay. Anyway. Die in one hit, please. No explosions, please. I say no, no electro. No, you're not allowed to do that. Farfetch is a good choice. Confirmed. Far-fetched. You think they wanted to pick Mirror Coat? I think they wanted to pick Mirror Coat. Zinc. No, not the poison point. Anyway, next. a little late for the stream, huh? Maybe there's a bunch of people out there like me who need to have something to watch while they're looking at a wall. And not sleeping. Teach it a special effect move. Okay. Yes, a supportive fire blast move, please. Well, it's better than nothing. Anyway. Maybe this guy can teach rock-type Growlithe, you know, headbutt. Or Brave Bird, because Growlithe needs to know Brave Bird. There's the Pokemon Eevee moves. We did not make eye contact, sir. This is not a legitimate Pokemon battle. You shouldn't grab girls from behind. What's wrong with you? Also, your name is Dominic, not Dominique. I don't care what you say. I don't have anything against trans, but you know, do they look trans to you? Do they look like they have any right to the name Dominique? No. No. They're a white dude. They're not Haitian, they're a white dude. Anyway. Yeah, he named himself after what he likes. He likes Haitian women, apparently. Did I forget to... I guess I couldn't check that. Not the right way. Am I gonna come back to this place thinking I could walk past everything? It's an Harlock. Stockpile. No, no, bad snake. No stockpile. That is the wrong way to do this thing. That was the wrong action. They will learn someday. Someday they'll be worthy of being a Pokemon. Trained by a Pokemon trainer. Stefano. Has been out here for days. He's just trying to find the way home. Also, is regular Muck out here somewhere? They're watching the Trigger Studio and still needed their voice. Anyway. What went wrong with the anime studio, Trigger? Why did they struggle so much? They essentially made a adventure type anime into a pure shonen where we're not even like, you gave the prospect of traveling between worlds as a thing, and then you just refuse to ever do it. Still yet to see another dimension. Maybe the main character of World Trigger is just high as fuck. Who knows? We still haven't traveled anywhere. And then between making that, because they're only good at making shonens, they tried to make Log Horizon, and then didn't do that either. Okay, and then they went and made Little Witch Academy instead. Anyway. That's what Trigger Studios makes. Two series that had potential but didn't go anywhere, and one series that, you know, just was great, but, you know, for children. Well, they also made Angel Beats. That was great. But that's what they started with. Anyway. Now they make Netflix out of me. They got finally finished World Trigger? No. They just put it on Netflix and didn't even add dub for season 2. The 5 episodes I didn't watch, they still didn't dub those. I call it Season 2 because it came out at the same time as Attack on Titan Season 2 and it was just as long. They met someone from another dimension in that season. It was great. They didn't even bother to find an English voice actor for them. I'm sure there is one now. Anyway, can we please go to the moon after a quick stop over in Korea and Log Horizon? Question mark. Can we just make a quick stop in the Korean server and then go straight to the moon and rescue Krusty already? No? Can we at least go to a random dungeon that just opens up for no reason at the start of Season 3 and just find a change character stone that lets them change their character to the one that they had on the moon and everything's fun and happy and good? We could end it that way. I mean, we don't have to go to Korea or mainland China to finish the game. Anime. It's just a solution. Speaking of mainland China anime, what movie should I be watching for the Luck and Logic prequel story? I just feel like there's a movie that was made by a different production studio that is very much tied into that series, and I very much want more. Not getting that. Am I even focusing on battle? No. I just threw out the 2 weakest attacks against my luck. The Quick Claw has been working, apparently. Hey, I beat him. Woohoo. They're like, this child has talked about so much anime. I'm just so happy that they're leaving. I will get those berries someday. Anyway, let's cross the grass. Did I get duck spray or did I get are we going to Lake Valor? There's a scorpion there, a carvine there. An annoying bird there. Another one there. Another one there. Okay. Yeah. Let's check out Zone 2. You remember in the Safari Zone where they put a bunch of Pokemon that were all over the place and, you know, different, and, you know, Greninja was in the frickin' swamp? Meanwhile, there's Carvine, Skorupi, and, you know, an annoying bird. And they didn't even tell me about the Corvisquire. And I'm also not even needing to be here. To the lake. I need some anti-static arm bracelets. No reason, really. Okay. Do I still have to find the stupid gold teeth? What happened? Oh, okay. I'm glad I got those Pokemon. That no wonder the list is so short. They deleted every Pokemon in the marsh. Do I need these? More incense in the incense burner. Yeah, they were thinking out loud. They don't have an internal monologue, so they have to think out loud. That's how it works. I'm nothing like that. I don't have to talk out loud. I can think, oh, that's stupid, on my own time, without saying it out loud. Oh. To some people, there's no describing what an internal monologue is. And no, it's not the voice of God talking to you in your head. Wait, why am I here? Not what an internal monologue is. That's called, deity obsessive schizophrenia. I thought he said he didn't want to battle me. I hate that move. I hate it so much. Anyway. The game heard me that I hated it so goddamn much. They prevented it from working. Is it cheating to have the friend Pokemon thing? Hey Cynthia, that Bidoo you gave me had trash stats. Oh, I know. That's why I gave it to you. Anyway. We gotta get access to this lake. Trust me on this. Thanks for being helpful. Wait, you're not taking the Pokemon back with you? I don't want it. Oh, shit. Fucking rivals, am I right? Is there no time to check? There's no time to check. Anyway, the breasts. Duck spray, get out of the way. Did they give me a key of some kind? Old charm, secret medicine. Nope. Better music with bass. Is it good? There's one beat off of having a good rhythm with the drums. One beat off of having an actually good rhythm. It's upsetting. Should I have claimed this game was Pokemon Rogues Platinum? That'd be worse. It's also not a thing. So much grass. Strange. Your house was full like just a minute ago. I thought. Is there stuff hidden in that grass? Probably. Alright, we learned solar beam. We don't need it. I don't care, Cricketune. Can you just hear me? I said I don't care. Sure, let's catch a Skarmory. Okay. Do they think they have flying types? Yeah, it's fine. Please, I'm just trying to talk to Nurse Joy here. An Apom, what, do you think that was cool? Real funny, yeah. Send out a real Pokemon. Perfect. That is actually the best choice you could have made. Anyway, just breaking the game over here. I think the game really wanted to kill me with an earthquake. Yeah, just somehow failed for some reason. I really wanted to take out the Ninetales, huh? Anyway, I don't think we're getting to this town in the 12 minutes we have left. I should have learned my lesson. I'm not even thinking. I just wanted to get done with this game, and you know, it's not the best way to think about this game. Mm-hmm. Good choice of aerial ace, though. Anyway, they've already forgotten who I am. Thanks, I guess. Anyway, double battle. It's the final double battle. Oh, wait, I don't have the Hisuian region. That's definitely going to be a region, right? You need that to get the other Typhlosion, right? It's in the game, so... It must be after. It's... Ice Beam a fire type. More like just switch out. Don't be an idiot. Does that change anything? Blastoise is gonna die to... Interesting choice. It's a Typhlosion. It could have used Incinerate and just destroyed the Alolan Vulpix, but it said Gyro Ball. It said I'm gonna use Gyro Ball for no reason. It's the Gliscor or whatever. It's maybe a ground type. I don't really know. Okay, that it's not a ground type. Anyway, Brick Break the Ursa, right? Right, we've learned that it's not a ground type. Anyway. Could be a ground type. It's definitely not a rock type, though. Shout out to that poor ghost type that I lost when I was fighting the Ursa Ring. Using its famous, you know, normal type attack. I'm like, if it's not going to be normal type attack, I mean, just make it something. Out the Red Moon attack and make it a ghost type. Because ghost is still strong to everything, right? Yeah, because ghost is still neutral to everything. It can hit everything. So that attack should probably be a ghost type attack. And not normal. It's like either make it a ghost type or make it a stab move. That doesn't hit ghosts. You know? One of the two. It's an Afros. It's glasses. Yeah. I should not be here. Blastoise should probably have gotten pulled out too. Anyway. Is the XP? Do I have anything with levitate? No, but it won't hurt Ninetales too badly. Should I just have Earthquaked again? Yeah, Ninetales should be dead. They should have gotten taken out. You're not a dark type, you don't need to know that. What do? Teach the Ninetales Flamethrower? So Ninetales Heat Wave. Use in prison. Earthquake will do it, yeah. Doesn't matter. Now all is fair in this game. You could say I didn't cheat now. Cool, the split evolution that no one picks. In my headcanon, there's a 3-armed Poliwhirl. Okay? It's a 4-stage evolution and there's a 3-armed Poliwhirl. Forget you saw whatever this is. Also the 3-armed Machop. Kid Brain Me was pretty stupid. I'll stick with Rapid Spin. It's not failed me. Okay, who's got the OCO prevention? Yeah, it's not the Ninetales anymore. The Ninetales hates me now. He knows what I did. Good switch. Anyway. cute that his head goes up and down. So not the right way. Also, that's a ground dragon. That's also a dragon. Anyway, we're so much better off considering that. I guess it's 4 times effective if I use the ice instead of... Anyway. It doesn't matter, Vulpix kills dragons. This one kills dragons anyway. Eight times damage. Is this Vulpix going to survive Cynthia's onslaught? Yes. I mean, we're gonna have to delete our stream before we get there, but you know, it's the thing. You'll know it's my stream because I play that game, finish this game, you know. Ah, Black Belt. Is he the next Black Adam? No. I should watch the Shazam series, but you know. The best I can get is one of the movies on television. Nothing like a region-locked movie. To be fair, I just didn't own Netflix when they aired all the movies, but you know. Warner Brothers doesn't have any sort of partnership. They just put most of their movies on Netflix for a month. And then put them back in the vault. Forever. And the only way you can access the vault is a premium key from YouTube. Yes, hit me with a fire type move, I beg. Flash fire is actually useful if you do that. Yay! Fire Fang. I'm gonna feel that for the next 20 minutes and also feel it again when it comes out. Get it? Because it's a spicy chicken? Okay. Spicy chicken. Yeah, I'll be happy to know the Spice 4 level of Hot Ones, it's still affecting me. It's been 3 months. It's been 3 weeks and it's still affecting me. It's bad, I guess. Only Spice level 4. It still hasn't stopped. It still burns. Coming out. It still burns. Could I ever do the Hot Ones challenge? No. 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 Torterra now has the Giga Suck. They're not going to use it because it's bad. Anyway, Ice Beam. This Vulpix, this Ninetales doesn't even need health. It doesn't need it. Like, what is health? Ninetales doesn't need health. They have 9 tails of luck. Ice Beam is worse for some reason. This isn't gonna do it. Just... Did I just have a Pokeball battle, or did I see an illusion of a kid with Pokemon? Like, I don't remember. I think I just took a light nap, actually. Just... Nice of that trainer to not connect with any of the moves that they threw out. Not a single one. Anyway. Anyway. We're almost done here. Strange. I didn't get a viewer until the subathon timer expired. Maybe I picked better times to stream. Does Twitch have a new AI system where if you put a timer on the screen, the second it runs out, you get viewers? Or what? They're gonna look the other way at some point. Yeah, we made it. Please don't battle me right now, Lucas. Heal me up for what? There's a Pokemon Center right there. Why do I need heat? There's this girl Cynthia. She said I need to deliver something to her hometown. I think it was a dream, guys. I think Cynthia just knocked us on the head with a club. Because that's where we're about to get set back to. It might work. Good. I mean, I had a chance. I didn't realize this whole time Sir Fetch was Lady Fetch. Anyway, I should update the name. It's still Sir, but you know, anyway. Right, I don't want anything to do with that. No, I'm going to name the Sirfetch'd after the first Lady Knight of the Round Table. After the first Legacy Knight of the Round Table, yeah. Once I look that up and remember what it is. When I mean legacy, I mean Galahad dies and his daughter replaces it. Like, that totally happens. That's a Flareon, right? But we hit the earthquakes. It is a Flareon that just used close combat, but we're going for Earthquake, and it's going to go well. Good choice, Flareon. I respect that choice. Don't make the game crash, please. That's maybe a poison type. It's a water type. Okay. Actually, I have no idea what it is. Seems to be a normal type. Okay. It's going to be a great end to part 5, I think. Where's part 4? I don't know. It wasn't worth being called part 4. That was fun. Is that the last encounter with a rival I'm gonna have? You think it would be, but no. There's a dozen more coming up soon. So I need not only one, but 2 rivals for some reason. It's not for today. Let's save. Anyway, time to upload this as part 5 or something. Bye.